Ohio. Hello, 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 hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch the live at twitch.tv/TacoSmile. And if you're watching on YouTube and you like to see me, like, maybe comment, little subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, put me order of the day, and let's get into this. Hey, Kenny, can you hear me? I'll let you sleep after. Just please tell me. I can tell you already said good night. Thank you. Alrighty. Need to know. Alright, let's get the game up. Turn the music off so we can turn this game on. Continue. Was I in Akala? I must have been in Akala. It's yesterday. See, we only need 9,000 rupees, and then we can buy the house. By our permissions. Let the goals that I've set and all that. So I just need a little bit of money. I get 4,000 from the one guy. I just don't know if I want to. I could kill, but it would not give me what I want/need. I thought about killing salt, or selling salt rather. That might work. Other than that, I mean, it's just moonstone. It's our best of bets. I mean, it's not that hard to find. It's all over the place, but... Where am I, otherwise? In the safest of places, but you know what? It's fine. There. Numb. Oh, wow. What are they? Oh, is there an adventure on? Alright, let's click the bits. Or not. Oh, you made sure made that simpler than I would. Not a bit otherwise. I should do something to thank you, I suppose. Oh, of course it's you. So embarrassed you had to rescue me again. Anyway, I haven't given up on the search to find that Kilton guy. And his bing and bone, but I haven't gotten anywhere either yet. Apparently he shows up yeah, I know. I only saved your butt because you happened to be there. As I wandered through looking for things. I suppose the question becomes, do we want to do something like, do we want to go fight Italos? That would get a lot of... The problem is, I think I could do, the cold one. It doesn't really drop sapphires, but it does drop, like, the others. Or I could do a normal one, but... I feel like the cold one's better. So, would be the better option. I mean, I could be totally wrong, but I think it'd be the best bet. Because I can't really sell the rubies because of the fact that maybe one day, I feel like if I hit, 50, I can sell from there. So it's like, it feels a little... Okay, I'll run up and see if there's anything, I highly doubt it's respawned, because I had just come back down. Alright. Alright. Just gotta probably wander around and look for some... and try to get what we need. Maybe just cook a whole bunch. Are they not? Are these just rocks? Huh. Weird. Because they totally don't look like rocks. They're just rocks. Oh well. The Shadow Hamlet Ruins. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'll pick this up for the moment. Oh no, I can't. What am I carrying? Oh, right. I'm carrying this regular cobble crusher I'm using instead. Yeah. Yeah, it's for the best. We don't bust our, yeah. Our good weapon. Yet. Alright, that's one piece of amber. Every single one of them is 30. I can't remember how much. I'm gonna have to check how much an opal is. Depending, that could... Really? This might be the strongest barrel I ever did throw. It has like nothing in it. Alright, so we leave the tiny town, or rather what's left of the tiny town, I suppose, and climb up some more. Luckily it's not hard, I mean, just running up the mountain. I mean, I suppose I could open up certain, things. We can run here. Run for a bit. Shockingly easy to just kind of run up the mountain. Not so easy in the second game, but like the first one, it absolutely is. Totally easy. I mean, honestly, all I really gotta do is kind of... without even having to do the whistle trick or anything. Kind of zigzag a little bit. So it's no longer upward run. You go. I mean, it still doesn't work on spots like this, but... like here, potentially. Alright, making sure that I haven't left any rocks. Or ore. Oh, better put on my fire resistant stuff. Alright. Guess we didn't come here last before going down. So yeah, maybe it is totally respawned and I can replace this with that. I can figure out where I am in comparison to everything. Can't keep up with them. So we'll go this way. Ignore those guys, because there's really no point. Climb slowly. You know what? Real quick. See if I keep it or not. I don't know if I will. After all, the aim today is to get the camera. But maybe. There. So we can get up to there, and then there's another spot I can maybe run on there. Or we could just slowly climb up and then decide what direction to go from there. The answer is that way, because that's the safer way. Actually, I don't know if I'll get the camera today. I'll get the house for sure, but I don't know if I can do Pura without Impa. I never really thought about it. Yeah, I'm not stuck in a good place. Then I might not be able to climb up this, so... I might just have to teleport over to the city and then go from there. I didn't think about it, and I need a little bit more stamina, I think. Just a little, but not a little bit does a long way, and I don't have any stamina food. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Well, what if I get desperate in a second here? Yeah, let's do it just to see if we can't make it with those slightly more. The answer is probably no. I definitely went up the wrong way. Nope, nothing can be done. Yep, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just go this way then. I gotta make more food. It's not like that hard. I think that was a freebie anyway. Oh, hello. Goods. Yes, we expected. Remember, each of those 30. We're up to 58. Well, I don't want to sell all of them. It has to go down to just 8 for now, and then we need to get more. 50 times 3. 30 would be... I think 15? No, 15 now. 15 plus 2 zeros, so 1,500, I think, which is not quite enough. I definitely need to find the, Did I get both? I totally got both. Nice. Alright. Yeah. I mean, that hurt, but it wasn't so bad. There we go. Look at our friends here. Got a little bit more amber. Heyo, Mr. Kenji, how you doing? As you can see, today we're gonna try and get we're gonna get the last 9,000, and so therefore let us buy our house. I know technically we just bought it for now, but like, yeah, and then you break it, of course. I'll take it. Nope, what? Perfect. Actually kill anything? No. And Amber. Perfect. Alright, I guess I should go see if the spear is back now. It's probably like a big... Well, I can't use that. I'm just gonna go this way, and then... I don't know where I am. I'm not very, don't really think about that kind of stuff until I realize that, oh, wow. Oh, wow, there's a talus over there. You know what? That's fine. Let's kill this first. Alright, let's get the talus. This one's not that great because it's going to be rubies, but like I said, I think once I hit 50, I might just say, you know what, that's that. Alright. Awaken. Crap. Oh, that worked out well for me anyway. Okay. There we go. Stuff. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he just dropped rubies and nothing else, really. A few opals, but unfortunately, that doesn't really do much for me. I just kind of... I mean, the opals do, though. I don't remember what they sell for. So there's that. I do have 38 of those. If they do sell for 100, which I think is what I remember them being, then that's good. If they don't, then that's bad. Well, it is what it is either way. Alright, so I'm gonna jump and totally fall in the lava. We're gonna try and make it over there. I think I can do that. I mean, I can climb up there, I think. But I think I might be able to just make it over to there anyway. Climb up and then fly over the rest of the way. More efficient, all that jazz. You bestie! Bestie! Ow! Yep. Perfect. Here, let's pick this up as a weapon for now. We're going to dump it probably in a minute, one way or the other. But for now, it's a good weapon as we go around and just make sure there's nothing else to get. La-dee-dee-da. That was pretty easy. Alright. Let's wreck this. 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 Anyway, if I don't manage to get enough mining bits and bobs before a certain point, I probably will take the time to just kind of go through a much more painful process. Because it's a bit of a boring grind, but I do think I could do it. If we go this way, I'm pretty sure I can run here, yeah. There we go, and then we can just kind of walk up and climb up this. It works out well. I mean, we have a few semi-painful ways to do it, I guess. Alright. There we go. And we're out. There's another Talos down there I could get. Maybe. I'll get everything else afterwards, so there's that. Okay. Boom! I mean, again, it's all pretty much not that useful yet. I think we're gonna have to make that decision today. Do we finally just say, it's not gonna be sapphires ever? Alright, I think I've gotten like every single, at least once, the Taloses. For wealth purposes. They haven't really worked out a whole lot. I mean, in this area, obviously not overall. Heyo, Thomas! I'm glad to hear you're sort of fine, I guess. Trying to finish getting that last enough for the last 9,000. I don't need much left. I literally only need 9,000. Actually 8,800, but 8,800 is not easy to get. I don't know how much I'm gonna exactly need to gather. The problem is I mostly have rubies and stuff. I think if I were to do that, I could absolutely just... But the problem is that the lady, we're still trying to wait and see if she ever try to do anything other than... sapphires, which you probably never will. Yeah, they're slow going, but, well, I mean, especially rubies, because rubies are pretty easy. That's why I was mentioning them. Because, you know, I just killed like a bunch of taluses, or 2 taluses here, and that gave me like 8. Obviously not all are that easy to just re-get, but like anything that has a talos connected, which is pretty literally just rubies, you can do that with it. I haven't decided yet. I might still be able to make enough without that. I want to look at how much do you get from a opal. And in all honesty, if I was to do a slow, boring way, I could definitely do it. But it's slow and boring. I think... And we all know what that is, basically, right? We're gonna go up here. Get these. But doing the math, I basically would need 300 amber. That ain't happening. Realistically. Aha! Whatever love it is here, so... Goodbye, you. Aha. But if I get enough luminous stone, that should be fine. I just have to... You know what? I just need to go to all the different fairy areas. They tend to have a little bit there. Plus, on... Oh. Nothing else here. Alright. Yeah, let's go to the mount, whatever it's called, over here. Satori Mountain. Satori Mountain has some. Scattered around, right? Here and there. And typically around fairy areas, there are some. We do have some fairies we can get to, even though I haven't done anything with the fairies yet. I don't know why they always want to do that. Just like, the bird is just so nonchalant, I guess. Alright. And I'm just like, yep. Not these guys, though. They aren't worth the trouble. Obviously you can grab a bunch of silent princesses and use that. With the increased horse endurance. The kitty cannot, I don't think the kitty would be able to, realistically speaking. That's still day, so we're pretty good. Being able to kind of go down the mountain. The kitty might try, but the kitty probably wouldn't succeed. Alright, I know there's more rare mushrooms over on this side over here. And we have a whole bunch of apples, but I don't really want to do the apple quest, so... Even though in all honesty, it will probably be the easiest. there's a spot over this way, right? I thought there was. Maybe there's not. Or maybe it's over here. Or these might be the apples. I've got off the wrong side. Oh, eggs. Still the wrong side, but for different reasons. Burp. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I meant to go over here. Go back up. Watch. Oh, I should have grabbed the Endura mushroom while I was down here, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, if there's a bird, we could bird. I'm pretty sure the bird is so back. It's just like... Okay, cool. The bird is gone. It's... Not that we couldn't have killed those guys, but... no, I meant to go this way. Because there's more Endura carrots and other things around here as well. Crows just doing their thing. Because in reality, it's clearly meant to, like, lead you here. Like, if you go through the other way, you can kind of see where it slowly would lead you over here, but... It definitely doesn't actually lead you here. And then I saw another one over here. Phew, where do you think you're going? There. Purple rupee. But, like, I mean, you can tell somebody died here. Probably have a cold. Eventually getting to them. So obviously it wouldn't be this time of year. Probably a time of year we haven't gotten to see yet. Like, if you're down here and you're just kind of walking around, you can kind of see... Oops. So there'd be maybe a road there. There's something. If you look at it. It's not, like, completely obvious, but... It is there. True. You too. I'm just saying it definitely is more designed to lead you here. And around and through and all that and up. No matter which way you're going from. You're like, well, I mean, I found some good stuff up till now. Which is kind of cool. And obviously you can go that way and then end up on the back side of the mountain, but then... I think it's just a nifty little element to have. You're gonna be like, well, there's trees here, and you get up to here, and you'd be looking around a little bit. And then you probably look for where the Korok is, right? Even though there's no Korok. Because there's so many stones, dude. There must be a Korok. Get up here. Oh, that's a Hinox. Run this way, probably. Potentially. Or just try to avoid the Hinox. I'll be like, oh, that's a Hinox. There's something green up here. Across this area, which obviously had, even though it doesn't anymore because I already picked them up, it had the Endura carrots. Which could lead you to looking for a fairy, potentially. Yeah, there's one. Instead of going down, you might run over. Even though up is obviously the way to go to the shrine. I'm just saying, I feel like that's kind of how it's designed. Over here. Look, there's more out of place. Durians! Kind of thing. They're worth a grab. Yep. We also kind of tell the story. Whoever lived here was probably a fruit farmer of some kind. They even had exotic fruits like hardy durians. I mean, technically, yes, the durians are just in a fair bit. Like, the amount of travel you'd have to do would be pretty exotic. Walk up here. I mean, it's actually pretty intricate to kind of let you, like, have all these little spots to kind of run it through and check out. And find little secrets. It's definitely very cool. And probably definitely designed in that thought process. And then eventually you would probably go climb up. Kitty? What's wrong, Kitty? Alright. Relatively easy to climb and grab things as well. Even with low stamina, if you were to wander over here, it's honestly, especially like early game, if you're not like... And eventually you can get up here, no matter what direction you come from. But it does a good job kind of leading you out and through and all the different places, which is nice. can you go out this way and potentially find stuff? I mean, that's quite literally how it's designed. And all the way up and down the mountain, there's like silent princesses everywhere. I mean, the second one doesn't really have. Here we go. This is the place with. Boom. I still think the place with mushrooms somewhere on the mountain as well. In a random spot. But I mean, it's fairly safe, all things considered, too, other than the few skeletons. Like, I really do think it's semi-designed around the idea of just kind of... But it's stupid there. But potentially just a place to go early exploration. Or even mid to late game. There's still stuff that's nice. Might not be as useful, but like, I mean... Are you really ever gonna say no to arrows of any kind? 100 rupee? No, it's not like super large amounts, but... I mean... Yeah, think about it, just kind of... Plenty of quests to lead you up the mountain as well. I do love those. No, wait, I don't want to drop that. I know it's got high Dura, but I've used it several times. And it's a quick shot. Nice. Huh. A moblin. Down. Come on. Easy. Because all the mobs, like, pretty much almost all these guys effectively come out as... Like, you can find them beforehand, see that they're there. It really does work out well. Wandering around. But here it is! I knew there was one. That has just like one of every kind of mushroom. Or 2 or 3, depending. Or like 5 in the case of something common, like Hylian. It's cool. Plus, I mean, you also get the luminous stone. All the little things are just fine to take. And get. Perfect for all of this. And we're on the side of... Yeah, just... Like I said, I thought it was on the side, I just was not looking low enough. But you have safe little areas. This is super... Nothing really here other than that. The mushroom bank. Yep, more dead people, exactly. How many do I have? 74. That's like 1,400 rupee? Ish. Of course, running through the little forest down here as well is like just all goodies. I mean, in general, you can find a lot of stuff, you know, like that, but I do feel like there's certain areas that definitely are just like extra good. Just moss, just moss. Stamellas. I always call them stamellas, but they're stamellas. I feel like stamella would have been better. Beautiful nightshade. Eggs. No, not eggs. Just a chicory. We could make coffee. Well, not really, because it's not roots. It's just nuts. Being silly. Hmm? I don't know what you mean. Eggs. Sorry, Tomasa, you'll have to explain better. Anyway, usually with these places, it lures you to places you really shouldn't be yet, but really in this case, other than maybe the one, it's pretty safe. Oh, good question. I have no idea. I mean, we've been to the castle. I think the answer is nowhere, and the money most likely got pilfered long ago. From most places. If there was anything left. After the calamity struck and destroyed everything. Realistically, it probably makes the... Especially when you consider that, like... Yeah, I've got like 41,000. I'm gonna have like 50,000 by the end of the day, but the concept that I might have that is considered extremely insane. You bet me! Bye! I can't hit him. Well, rupees are magic crystal coins, so I guess the backing is just... Probably has something to do with, like, the stable is what keeps things stable, if you pay attention. Oh yeah, it's a bit of a joke there. In reality, it really is that they're... Or they're a bit of a pun in English. I don't think they actually necessarily meant that, but... because it's an intriguing concept. After all, the world went to crap. How do they determine things have value, right? And it is certainly something to have occur to you even as you're playing the game. The easy explanation is one that's pretty much given pretty quickly. I mean, they effectively answer it by it being the stables keep things like at specific prices for what you would be buying or selling for. Potentially depending on different things and stuff. Which is most likely why no matter where you sell things, unless it's something someone really, really wants, basically you're not the middleman, if you will. You then can sell it for more, but otherwise, no, not really. I think it's pretty clever. It allows for some places where it's like, yeah, you always are going to definitely sell these items here, but not all items. Some items will just be like, it doesn't really matter. Just sell whatever, because that's basically... You bit me! Bye! Ow! But yeah, I think that's where I would go with it, is economically, after everything went to crap, the Stable Association, I don't know if they really existed before that in that way. I don't think they did. If we assume the Age of Calamity has a better kind of answer, that really didn't in that way, but I mean, obviously after everything falls, they would have... It does make sense, because basically no matter where you go, more likely than not, you're going to pass by, through, and stay at least at one stable. This allows the price to continue to... I mean, look along the roads. You've got a stable quite literally between any and all destinations you might go to, except for something like maybe the Karakar Bazaar. But that's between the Gerudo town and the Karakar Bazaar. That's a very rare thing for it to be like that. More often than not, like for example, let's say you want to go to... Let's say you start in... let's pick up these. You start in Hateno, right? And you want to make it to Zoro's Domain. To get to Zoro's Domain, you pass through 1, 2, 3, potentially 4 if you go that way first to stay the night. If not, otherwise, that's 3. Guaranteed, like, you're gonna go through these stables almost... Yeah, actually, absolutely, definitely. Even if you're going through Kakariko, most likely you go 1, 2, and then go through. So it actually makes a lot of sense. Another good example would be, let's say you start living in Terrytown, right? And so where Terrytown will be. And you want to go to... just about anywhere. Most likely you'll end up passing through, at the very least, one of these to stay at overnight. And if not, you'll definitely pass through them just going through, depending on where you're going. Not to mention, there's several places where people clearly just live at the stables, in general. So logistically, it actually does make a lot of sense. It's not so much that it would be a power grab or anything, it's just literally... Because they're all kind of linked, they're one association. then they would have one price that they would offer for certain things. Because that way you would know no matter where you're at what something will cost. Obviously, then it becomes adopted by towns and the like as well, simply put because, well, whether it's competitive or not, that's the price the travelers expect. Thus, over time, that would just simply become the prices. Which you can still, though, get, like, backhand deals and all that. Nothing would stop that. There's nothing preventing someone from wanting to spend more money on something. Or less, or whatever. Right? It's just one way to that keeps the prices stable no matter where you go. Huh? Don't know what to say about that. I'm just saying, like, as far as a place like Hyrule goes, that would most likely be what happened. Especially with certain implications and stuff. Plus, Beetle travels everywhere. He also would help in maintaining that stable price. As his goods, no matter where he goes, would be the same prices no matter what. Again, other travelers would potentially adopt the same prices and the like, so that otherwise maybe you're more willing to wait for someone else to come along with a better price. But if everyone has a similar to same price, eventually it just kind of becomes... yeah. And like I said, then beyond that, you just literally have where... we're basically the gatherer selling it to some middleman who could sell it for a higher price, typically. Which is why we would not be getting the better prices. Whereas when we are selling to someone who has the desire and demand, we are the person who is that person. Rather, we are the seller, not the... well, either way, we're the seller. But you know what I mean, I think. Which allows the prices to be higher. It makes sense. It can be frustrating, and it does feel a little silly that there are places that you wouldn't have different prices, but when you think about it logically, I do think there's a logic to it. Plus, there's probably, I would guess, through the Stable Association. Obviously, we never get the chance to get it, but I would assume there's probably something like a trader's license or something. Considering certain people are like, okay, I can sell things, there's other people who might have something we would want. Even if they talk about it, are not clearly not selling things. Unless it's just like, yeah, I guess I have that. So, I would assume there's most likely a secondary through that as well. But we simply never get to be privy to because of the nature of the game. Which is also why they can just kind of sell for less. After all, if you're not a merchant, well, you know. I don't think that would be the exact reason why, but it would hold potential. It also gives a good reason for most people not to really remember who we are in the second game as well. I mean, we're just some rando who comes up, potentially occasionally sells stuff. Be viewed as like a regular just traveler. Like, those folks don't pay too much attention. Yep. The rupees are the same way, although we don't really see that. They are crystals made of magic, in theory, if I remember correctly. But they still are a hard form rupee, which is why we can see them as we walk around, if they are, like, they fall out of something. rupees do hold value. Quite a bit of value, depending. Though if I had to guess, you most likely, no matter who you are able to effectively carry it internally, as it is magic. It's just that it's magic that has a specific physical form as well, that you can't kind of cheese. Although they were physical in previous games, but perhaps by this point it's just easier to just ways to carry them. So I guess that could also be why prices are also so much more insanely low. The concept that you'd have a ridiculous amount of money. Normally you'd be like, you have no wallet. Whereas obviously this link doesn't need it for whatever reason. Potentially I would argue, simply put, has too much. Being far stronger, he may have the ability to carry it without himself. But yeah, I mean, it is a physical thing, if you pay attention. Typically. What's below me? Water. Where do I want to go? You know, let's go to the ferry that's over, like, over here somewhere. I think here? Because we got that there. Oh, I could have sworn there was one, like, right next to it. But yeah, I mean, that's the idea. You need something to be able to kind of be like, yep, this is this amount. And while obviously, unlike something like the caps and follow, as you put it, there is not a limited amount, there still is some limits to it. You can't just carry around 30,000 or whatever and expect it to work out. I mean, obviously, Link can, but especially when you take into account previous games as well. Sure, there are things that you would be charged more for. The reality is you would be expected to only be able to carry a certain set amount. Probably at max, if you've got a really... And they might even just combine as well, which would make things very convenient. Combine and then card. I would assume that as well. But being able to carry... A wallet might be able to carry, like, 200 silver rupee or a gold rupee. If you assume that gold rupee are the maximum, which, in all honesty, no matter the game tends to be that, and the concept of it being, like, maybe you can carry 30,000 rupee because you can carry, like, 100 of them. Isn't it ridiculous? Anyway. Because 300,000 and then a few times by 100 adding 2 zeros and, yeah, 30. Anyway, I mean, it's an interesting thing to think about in its own unique way with the economy and everything of the Zelda game. And the ability to get them as well definitely is kind of showcased. You found me! Bye! Oh. And as I was saying, there are clear ways you can tell that, the ability to get them is definitively less now than it was before, just simply put by looking at the fact that now to get the same amount of rupees, the amount of work is a lot more. You're not just gonna cut down some grass and be like, aha! Now you have... I'm gonna have to go here. I think the ferry's like right next to us. To potentially... Unless you get super lucky and find them out in the wild, you're most likely just trading to set an out that's already been found. After all, it seems the Minish, well, they still are slipping them out and about, are not as efficient at it, at the very least. So it comes to you finding some in some grass, or... I'm on this side. I think it's on this side. The like has become far, far less likely, whereas before it would have been a lot easier. Yeah. Heck, I mean... I'm trying to think how to put it, but... Like, you definitely get to see that... Killed an entirely different wolf. It was just like, what the heck happened there? But yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I end up going with it, at least. I swear the ferry was around here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Maybe I'm wrong and it's elsewhere. Well, I'll just wander around and just look. I'm bound to find something. Anyway, that's kind of where I end up going with it, is it's just like, yeah. And obviously this, because of that, the prices of things have gone down. Oh, I need to eat. I'm focusing on the wrong guy. Yeah, and then I take that. Nope, nope, nope. And hiya! Boom, boom. Yep, and you did. Where am I? Hello, Fox. figure out where I've ended up. I know somewhere around here there's the fairy fountain, I swear. But maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Hmm? Oh, there it is. What was that? Well, I mean, rupees were pretty universal. Which does make sense as... They could be found anywhere and everywhere, but it could be interesting to have a different currency. But the way they handled the fact that rupees became much more difficult to find, they became far more valuable in that way as well. But then they had something like a silver coin to replace it for the most part. I mean, that could be interesting. I assume that's what you're kind of talking about as an idea. Alright, how much do we got? We've got 82. We're getting close. Yeah, well, I mean, that's just an in general bot. It's not a super crazy, shocking bot amount, realistically speaking. But yeah. Let's see, bot season is kind of on its off season for like the next week, 2 weeks probably. But yeah. Yeah, if you can keep up. Wow, that was... True. That was a new one. I don't know what he just hit me with, but that can't happen. What did you hit me with? I'm curious. What did you hit me with? Really? It's just a strength and LoZ bow? Rude. I got no value. Alright. You know, I know that there's a, You! No, you all gotta die now. You rude creatures. Pretty sure time to run. Finish. It's just gonna keep flipping on, isn't it? Or they're talking. There wolves over there. You found me! Bye! I suppose the wolves were still technically tracing. Alright, I do know that's a, pretty sure there's a Talos back here somewhere, right? Or is it up here that it is? Actually, it might be back here. Not like back here, but like, over here. No. Up there. Yeah, it might be here. Should probably be here. But I always think it's here, and then it's like not, even though I swear. Well, we could teleport if we have to. Yeah, because see, we get all these different, oh, yeah. And if you go in the wrong one... Oh, were the other two just rocks? I just don't remember which one it is. But I swear I remember one of these holes. I think it's the biggest hole. So this is where we gotta be careful. I think it's this one. I mean, obviously, as long as we don't get too close. Yeah, see, that's Talos. Uses crater. The thing that implies that these guys are from outer space. I'm gonna finish wandering around a second. I think it just goes in the center. Yeah. You found me. Bye-bye. What you doing with that rock? Huh? What do you think you're doing with that rock? Ow. Ah. Done. Satisfaction. Alright. Anyway, I mean, there's a similar spot elsewhere that has a shrine. But I'm pretty sure this is the one that has Talos. So I'm gonna slip into the one that I'm pretty sure has a Talos, and then I'm just gonna, like, book it. I'm pretty sure it is. It's like approved. Outer space, right? Book it. Book it. See? Space monsters. Okay, gourmet. But, like, it said, since they can't really get out of the crater comfortably, now it's, like, in a more, like, obvious position that it's a Talos. Yeah, I did book it. We're already on the edge. I can't tell that we're here. Although it could be funny to just kind of... Not close enough. But it really doesn't care. As long as you're not, like, close to it. Oh, there it goes. But see, it can't see you, so it just goes back to sleep. No understanding as to what just happened. Not close. Well, yeah, this is kind of implied to be one, so, you know. Yes. Kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Home run. Only it actually did a whole lot of actual damage. Suppose I could try shooting it as well, and then just go. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it behind. It's not really that important. I was just saying, it's like, it's interesting, because it is a heavy implication that that is the case. As you can tell that these are craters here, have something hitting the heading high roll. I swear one of these has a, fire in it, though. Just tell us. Just tell us. But yeah, I mean, they clearly are implied, at least in this game, to be. Although it could potentially just be from an earlier cut of the game design, depending, because if you look at their concept art, they did think about doing something with aliens at one point, so... I mean... It wasn't off the table. The only reason I don't think it necessarily was meant to be for this, would think of it, other than this, like, cool boss encounter, is nothing else really leans into the alien aspect. Unless there's a third game, which would have to lean into that more. Which could be interesting. But yeah, the second game didn't go into space, it went into under the ground. They kind of didn't get there. That thing. I think there's a rock around here. Apparently not. Not for sure. I think the one that has... this. There you go. Boom. Yeah, well, I wasn't saying that that's why it would need to be space, just to be clear. I was just saying that it's interesting that instead of going into space, which is what was implied, potentially, with the tells stuff, it went down with the malice and stuff. Also, they're both things that it could point towards. And I do kind of wish that they would have had something with that, you know? Where... but If they do a third game, there is the potential, because we did shoot Koga off into space. I guess a bit of a spoiler here, but for the second game, but like since Koga's shot off into the space, um, logistically, one could infer that if we were to go anywhere else, we'd be going into space to go deal with him for the final and once and for all. So again, I go into the whole, I just don't see it happening just because, well, don't want to confirm anything one way or the other for any way, shape, or form. They like keeping things sticked, which I think fair. Because you can't... Well, I think this is a Korok. Clearly, right? Alright. So we're gonna put this down... here-ish. Right underneath. There. Stand back a second. Ow. Boom. Korok. And having as many of these as possible will be good, because we'll finally be able to start upgrading. Yeah, you bet. Bye. Ow. La da dee da. But, I mean, obviously we've got to get them so that they'll give us what they have, so that whenever we finally get to the point where we're actually, like, you know, utilizing the stuff, it's gotta be ready. I swear there's, like, some spots. But I don't remember where they are that are, like, ore spots. I think there's one... not here. But... here? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's got some dark storytelling if you look at it. The other rock fell. Don't know where it went, but that was clearly a, I mean... you know? As you look around, you realize, oh yeah, people literally worked here. You see where they were working before something happened. Most likely the calamity, but it could even be something else before that point, even. Depending. And realize there's just... as you go through, kind of just places they left stuff. and never went back. I mean, there's only really one reason why they wouldn't come back. Trees? I mean, there's not really any trees here, man. Quarry. Okay. Put out the needle. Okay. Yeah. The fact that there's not really anything here says a lot. Nobody came back. And I mean, if you look at it, there's not even like a talus or something. The farthest, as far as like monsters would go, is a few small encampments around the area. They most likely formed afterwards. But are kind of easy to get around. I mean, the only ones that are maybe questionable as far as like causing actual real problems are these guys on horseback. But again, they clearly came afterward. I mean, they likely learned. After all, there's like a bajillion wild horses around here. The concept that they wouldn't have any ability is kind of silly. If you think about it. Like, it'd be way sillier if they didn't somehow learn. Because these horses... would have been semi-tamed as well. I know where I'm going. See you guys. We're up to 83. I think the next one will break it. 84. This way, this way, this way, not over there. Run away. Beetle's gonna love this. If I can move fast enough before something else comes in to try and kill me. Alright, let's go wreck this on the regular ore. But make sure we get both of them just to be sure. Anyway, like I said, well, I don't think normally they would necessarily have been able to learn. I mean, they might have still been able to, but the fact that, like, literally everywhere around them has some kind of just tamed horse, or would have been semi-tamed. Once they got to the point where they were no longer tamed horses around them, they most likely would have learned how to tame them themselves. Although the second one, I didn't even know it. Oh well. Fine. So eventually, yeah, you'd have just this moment of realization kind of thing, I guess. But but I mean, I don't know. That's probably in the Zelda notes. I'm completely guessing based on what I would know, but they might actually talk about it in the Zelda notes, so I guess I could look at that and see, but I'm just going on what I kind of figured. It makes a lot of sense, because it is heavily implied. Ironically. Or maybe not ironically. Dude, there's Kilton doing Kilton's thing, or if I go this way, they haven't gone back yet. Alright. Sneaky river snail. And a whole bunch of bass. What kind of bass are they over there? Find out. Or are they just carp? They might just be carp. Yep, they're just carp, other than that. Can't see where I'm going, but I know the general idea. Let's swim it slowly. Boom. That was amazing that the frog just... Hello, Kilton. Goodbye, Kilton. I mean, I have enough to kind of sort of start making it there. I could even make a few food items and then go from there as well. Mind you, the dangerous spot is over there, because, you know, the quest and all that. But down here, there might be some sneaky river snails. And bone boys. Oh, nope, we don't want to die. Oh, energetic work, yeah, I have to run for my life. Bum, ba-dum, da-dum, dum, dum, dum. They can't follow us here. Nope, but they can send reinforcements. And then I could just leave. Hmm. Yeah. Become delicious meat. That heals quite a nice amount. Boom. Drop. Delicately. You found me. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm. You eat that walk. Ow. Wolves can't escape, then you certainly can't escape. The only creatures that can escape my, my wrath, I guess. Not really wrath, you know what I mean. That's foxes. And that's because they aren't violent. Or birds. Numb. Alright. Two life elixirs, huh? Oh, let's see if there's any more. Well, even if they are, the bird probably scared them off, so... Hmm. Anyway, just to kind of really drive home these subs. Ah. Stun him and it didn't do anything. I think he'd be strong. Wow. I think he dropped a lot. Yeah, let's be careful of the guardians, probably, but other than that, here, we can destroy these rocks. Terribly impressed. I can't remember if it's the... I know that there are some that are alive and you have to be careful of them, but as long as you don't go near one of the ones that are alive, I think we're fine. And there are rocks over there. We can see them. Definitely designed to lure us to our death, but you know, I mean... Are we one to give up? Shall we probably give up? Yes. Ah, we've exited the rain. Do we stop for some tasty fish? Methinks we should, methinks we should. I mean, we could throw a whole bunch of these together. And then have just, like, fried fish and sell that. Probably. I think I have a few. 39. Like, you could do it a couple times over. I love that they definitely are luring you over to your death by having tasty things, like if you don't know what you're doing. That's messed up. Fish is literally, like, right there. Did it run? It did. Or it's below me, I don't know which. Watch its pattern a second. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, there's a living one here, that's right. But as long as we go this way, we're safe. If I remember correctly. I could be remembering wrong, and we're about to be very, very in trouble, but... Thank you. We're leaving a stone because this is a place of death. That's how we remember this place. It is a place of death. We gotta be sneaky about this, because there is a living one over there. I don't think there's any others. I want to quickly make sure there's nothing else that's too tempting right now. Yeah. Oh, there's two. Let's not push our luck. Let's not push our luck. Our luck does not need to be pushed. Alright, let's go over there. Although, I mean, again, it's just kind of hilarious that you can just kind of go boop. Messed up. Yeah, I might cook a couple fish fries. That'll net me a couple 100 rupee as well. Alright. So, I'm going over this way because I don't remember what's in the chest. I remember I like it, I think. But I don't remember what it is. I just remember it is difficult to get, and like you have to be in like the right spot. How do I do that? It. I don't think I can reach it yet. It's like, yeah, there's like two in this area. Maybe three. That are just a little bit. That was just the silver shield, so that wasn't the one. I remember like one of them, I think, or maybe it was just because I didn't have a shield at the time. That's entirely possible. Like, you know. As you do. It's also cool to see that this town definitively that can't have been the other guardians that, or the guardians that have taken this place out. I mean, that's a new one. I beautifully swan dove off the edge. Of the second one. Are there any boats around here? Because it might be one that required a boat. I don't think it was, but... Alright. Yeah, this corner right here, this is the corner I need. Yay. Hey, of course I just might be there. Finally, I got close enough, but you know. Yeah, I need a boat here, but I don't see any boats. Well, I know there's a way to get it. I don't remember how. It's way too long. So I'm just gonna toss on my Zora here, go up the waterfall, go back to Zora's domain, and go looking for just that few more that I need. I don't remember how I did it. I just remember that it is technically possible. And then we just climb this rock. Over there, actually. Do as we do. Like that was perfect. Right on center. Delicious. I'm gonna make the ultimate healing food. Not really, but you know. I don't think they're worth that much, to be real. Alright. Swim, swim, swim! All the way up. All the way up. And we're back here. Wait, this isn't Zora's domain. This is the one right next to it. Just jump across the river. They can't get us here. Zora's domain is the next waterfall up. Sorry. Right here. Yeah, I hear you. Do I need to care? Probably should have cared, actually, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We just swim across. Chill. Don't think about how there'll be a skeleton to eat my face as soon as we come up. Think I can just walk here? Yeah. Oh, have I not actually been on the bridge? I don't know what side they were on. Wow. I'm so smart. Alright, so we climbed the waterfall slowly. Actually, technically we're going pretty fast, but, I mean... And now we're in Zora's domain, which is apparently quite rainy. The rainy night. The dark and stormy night. And we so did not want to be here. I guess maybe partially we did. And this guy's just running around his hill. Give him a minute and he'll be right back here. You found me. Bye. Alright, now that we're up here in a rainy... Why do you have... who have branches? I guess I ended up with a branch. Oh, I don't know. They just do? I guess. They live their life and all that jazz. Got no answers for you, man. Other than, I suppose, because they can. Yeah, you can shoot at me all you want, but unfortunately for you, I'm not actually sticking around, so you can't do much with it. I'm hoping to come across some... To be honest, the night is, other than the skeletons, the best time to go looking for... the stones. Pretty sure they're more on the other side, so... We'll go this way instead. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. You question the existence of Koroks? Well... I think Koroks are a unique thing. I mean, obviously... they're forest spirits. That must always come to exist in some extent. The question is, how much do they have to come to exist? I suppose more than anything else. How required are they? This are pretty high. Oh look, it's Kilton. Doing Kilton's thing. But we're not here for Kilton. No, we're not. We're here for a treasure. It's a little difficult to get to. Look at that. And it's the most painful one. Flint. Well, that didn't have much value, but you know, whatever. Goodbye, Kilton. I'm off to wander these roads and hope to find at least a little bit more. Well, the Secretary is what creates them. There's also an implication they could be spirits of the dead, lost children's spirits, da da da, depending on like the amount of acknowledgement of it depends on the game. There's another pocket over there. I'm not gonna be able to see it once I get over there, so it doesn't matter. Not exactly. Like I said, it depends from game to game at how much it leans into it. Wind Waker doesn't really lean into it all that much. Majora's Mask, of which you would assume that the Koroks were the... I can't remember the names. You know. I guess... what are their names? Oh, hello. Sapphire. But, they're supposedly, I believe, the same thing. What? Because... And then it's just thought, well, because it's a different tree, but it's also potentially possible just... After some point, it's more efficient to have them be trees. Don't know. We just know they at some point became their current form. No. You're thinking of Skull Kid. Which Majora used, the mask used, rather. But it was a Skull Kid, which would be... And they're also lost spirits, I guess? I don't know what the difference really is between them, but... I suppose those with fairies versus those that don't have. But yeah, and then they became tree fairy things at that. Sometime later. I do not know that one really well. Alright, hello. I thought we wouldn't see it. Something like that. Chest. Well, it's all death in general. But usually it doesn't... It's just kind of all together on this one, just if you think about it, because of... so right now it's 23, so it is better than this. Yeah. Nice. Really good for bow. I mean, it depends on the game and how much they go into it, like I said. Not all games are as dark as others. In its own way, Twilight Princess isn't all that dark at all. Despite the darker colorations and stuff, except for, you know, like the manga, but a little different. But as far as the game goes, it's not... I would argue not as dark as... other than certain sections. As Wind Waker, but obviously Wind Waker is about basically the end of the world, and the continuing on after that. Straight up had a Hyrule apocalypse there. So, yeah. So I suppose I just take it as the cleaner and nicer looking the art. Or, not nicer. The brighter the tones and stuff, you know, the more likely the story's going to be super dark. Darker the tones of the less in depth, at least, you know? Like, are you going more in depth into how crazy it is? Later tones. It's supposed to not distract. Not going into details, being more mysterious and stuff, darker tones. Distract. Da da da. I don't know how I go about it. Alright. Still not seeing anything. We already broke these, so there's that. But I guess let's just go... Where else do we want to go? You know what? Let's go back to... the mountain. Elden Volcano. Death Mountain. The shrine. See if there's another drilled sphere. Another poke sphere. But yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense though that you'd have a lot of dark themes, you know? After all, Link's only really summoned when things have gone to crap. If you will. In its own way. I mean, some doesn't right word, but basically, he gets to being at just the right age to go out into the world just as the world goes to crap. Every time. And if he's not quite old enough, well, he's gonna be forced to sit still until he is. Those. Link has no choices in the matter. Link will become a hero, or Link will die. Or Link will become the hero, and then die. It's the most common option. Nope, not back yet. Alright. I did see some rocks. Ooh, there we go. Some of them have definitely respawned. I was about to jump to my doom. We're not doing that. They're going to gently land down. Yeah. Grab the luminous stone. And have the realization that our boulder breaker is about to break. I'll make a new one. I've got more diamonds. I'm literally just going to save diamonds for that purpose. I'm not over there, I guess. I mean, I've been over there, but I haven't done that, probably. Been all sorts of places. I'm not supposed to... Well, supposed is the wrong word. You're supposed to be able to go everywhere, but, like... You know. Oh, hello. Could break it. We'll get over in a second. We can fly across. We're gonna fly across over there. I'm gonna hope I can make it. I'm so close, but so not sure if I'm close enough. And we'll go to town. Kill the lizard. Boom. Look at what's under the chest. 300 rupee. Now we only need 8,400, which we can get. I can climb my way out of this mess that I've just put myself in, or I could just teleport. Or I can climb my way out of this mess I've put myself in. Best thing in the game. There we go. Up we are. I mean, I can climb up the mountain, but I'm not trying to do that. I'm just getting up high enough that we can just kind of coast back. Carefully. I think that's a... We don't really want to go there, but... I also just walked on it, so it shouldn't be... The rock missing. The difference between it's totally safe and it's totally safe. I'm not really after you, man. Free rock salt. Well, we should be in town, basically. Yeah. I mean, there's a few rocks here, but that's like it. Straight in the lava. I mean, technically they're not in the lava. I could grab them. I mean, they are in the lava, but I could grab them, so I could take them. As always, let's first check to see if the lady is willing to buy anything else. I mean, we know the answer is no, but we can still ask anyway. If we could find her. She'll be wandering about. I'll grab this as well. Alright, she should be down like somewhere. On her path of... Where the heck is she? Nice that you can differentiate by... Is there any sound in the pot? Alright. I suppose if I can't see her first, I should go do... my weapon. I don't know how long he's gonna be up and about. I don't want him to... He might already gone to bed? No, he's there. It's gonna be like... That's a little bit much, man. 4 hours. I should have that. Yes, this is useful. Alright. Also, they're not that valuable. In regards to how many you can find, I mean... Thank you. Dude, you can go to bed. Lady's probably already in her house, or the inn rather, now that I think about it. That's what she is. If you want Rippy. You still want sapphires, right? Early in the day. Diamonds! No thanks. She's changed it! Okay, so she might change again. She's officially changed it to something else. What did I do to get to change? Maybe she'll change it again once she goes to bed and comes back. Wakes up again? I think it said it's like every day she has different, or has a 25% chance. I mean, I'm not giving her diamonds. Those are... It's like, wait a minute. This is the first time in... I'll say at the end. Here. Have you heard? Yep. I'll just sleep in a regular bed until morning and see. I don't think she's gonna change. I think it's like it said it was like a 25% chance that she can change, but it's like a timer, but it's not like this timer. Of course you did. Be nice if we get her stuck on has she already gone out for the day? Yes. She'll be somewhere around here. And there. There she is. You still want diamonds, right? I'm guessing. Yep. No. Not giving you that. I don't know if I have to finally trigger. And now it's what I'm not gonna hand over, so... I need to look at what... In theory, it's the... You tell her you don't want it. I need to look at what the thing is and then figure that out, but... I mean, if she will change now, no point in selling her the rubies, or selling the rubies elsewhere. I mean, I wasn't gonna. I swear, but... I mean, diamonds are kind of valuable, but only in the sense that they're weapons. I mean, yeah. 5,000 is nice. 500, but that's... Essentially, she's buying... Wait. Essentially, she's buying 5,500? That doesn't seem right. Because for 10, that would already be 5,000. 500 more is not that worth it at all. Especially for diamonds. Unless she was buying... fewer diamonds. I could go look again, but I thought it was 10 diamonds. I mean, if she is buying more diamonds than that, that would be worth, or there are fewer diamonds. It would be worth it. But a third more would make it 6,500. Not 5,500. It wouldn't even be a third, it's like a little bit less than a third. Or she's like, I'll buy them for 3 times more. Whatever it is. Yeah, we're gonna kill these bats. Nothing to burn. Snag this precious jewel to get topaz. Topaz of toe. I probably should look again how it triggers and just try and see if there's a way to... It would eventually change. Yeah, I mean, that worked out. I mean, I don't think there's going to be anything back here. I didn't actually anticipate anything back here. Oh, there is. Hello. Hiyo. Anyway. If I'm not frugal with my spending, or my what I've got, I'm fine to kind of... trade everything out for money and go do what I am doing. But I gotta go check that out, I guess. For her to be like, I'm looking for diamonds now. Because I like rubies, lady. Be real. Jump over bird. I think I have over 100, which that in itself will give me... I have 100. I have 101. 102. 70. That'll make that 7,000. So I only need like 1,000. So I'm honestly pretty good on that now. As long as I sell like all of them. But that, almost all of them. I'm not gonna sell 2 of them. But honestly, that's not so bad. It's worth it, I think. I feel. It's not that hard to get more. I mean, look, there's more over here. Here. So we put this here. By the way. Oh. Where'd it go? I swear, sometimes they just kind of vanish. Here's a secret. A secret watering hole. Boom. Alright. Okay, I think that's basically as far as I want to go with that. We can then go to Gerudo and sell all those. But first, I need to double check what... Was it 10? If it's 10, it's not worth it. It's still not worth it really for less because of how kind of rare they are. I mean, they're not rare, but they are kind of rare. Alright, let's just see. But I did the math. And the math wasn't mathing. Alright. Yeah, no. For 10, that's not worth it. That's 10% more. I mean, it's worth it for something like rubies. The sapphires aren't that bad, but for diamonds, that's just not enough to warrant just selling 10 at a time. So, I suppose we'll be heading off to Gerudo to go and trade in. The one lady. The Gerudo! Let's see. How close can we get to our amount that we need? Alright. Without doing anything else. This is it. I should have enough. If I don't have enough, I will literally just like grind out some potions and food. Just relax. Go become Trader Link. Alright. So, hello, Isha. I got things to sell. I think you'd like. Alright, I'm gonna sell all but 5 of these. And get 7,000. But you can get more. I'm glad it's such a beautiful item. Alright. These are 60 each. I'm gonna just sell, I guess, 23. We've hit it! Perfect. I didn't even have to think too hard. Alright, then we're just gonna do 44 of these. Perfect. We're ready. I didn't pass up a chance. Sorry. We have the money. It's time! Let's change it to more normal clothing. Ish. I don't really have anything too normal, do I? It's kind of for walking around. There. Alright. I know there's still 2 more pieces of the equipment set, but I don't remember that. We're gonna get a horse. We're gonna walk. Or instead of walking, we're actually gonna take our horse for once. And we're gonna buy everything. I think. Pretty sure 50,000 buys everything. And more. Right. For permanent residence, I mean, it's worth it. I'd like my horse. Take horse. We're gonna take Ash. I need the other horses, but, you know, I don't have... Yeah, no, if I whistle, my buddy will come running. Off we go, horse. But we're not going across the bridge. We're gonna go right. It's the first time literally we've taken this road. In this game code. We so didn't follow the right path. At the point the enemies are just like, what? They just pass. Perhaps sleeping till morning first over by the one guy who's just chilling. Or I could steal a bed. You guys can't really keep up. Yeah, we're gonna stop. Dude's gonna chill. Be like, hey, it's girl. Come to see for Hateno, I take it. Yep. Sure. Figured as much. It's worth seeing. Fort Hateno here has been the last line of defense between Hateno Village and the awful travel treaty all those years ago. I would have got to come and pay their respects at least once in life, right? Just gonna rest till morning. Then we'll walk, because the fact is, the Bolson crew are asleep at this time. They're not asleep yet, but soon. Like, heading out in the morning, let me grab some mushrooms. Realistically speaking, I mean, if we were to actually be just kind of traveling on for real, we would obviously stop and cook breakfast, even if you're just cooking an apple, you know? Maybe gather up some items, since, you know. I'm going to get some honey. And some fruit. There's some apples. I mean, there's a guy running. Oh, it's just the... Wait, it's Mr. Scientist, isn't it? Let's see. It's like an apple. And some honey. And just cook. No. It's a breakfast. Obviously not actually eating it, but statistically that would be what you do, right? That guy's still running. Ironically, there's no one here because the Yiga have no idea that we are here. A peaceful life that never has to have any Yiga involvement. Truly. Who's good? If you guys could keep up, that'd be one thing, but you can't. Honestly, it's just kind of like, yeah, chill. We just gotta chill as we walk along. Oh, don't scare the guy. Oh, horse did not want to slow down. Looks like it's gonna rain. I'm sorry, I gotta go save the guy. Did I save you? But I first got a look at you. I bet he was strong, and I was right. You deserve a reward. Here, take this. Dude, as always, dude just gave me his lunch. I was at my hometown. It's in a village. They've got the precious vegetables, the friendly village folk, and the mysterious laboratory. Oh, they're pretty much the village's three main tourist attractions. Anyway, speaking of veggies, I'd love it if you bought something, but I mean, I'm happy to just show you what I got for sale. The rest is up to you. Yeah, see, he sells, let's folks buy their best stuff or cut you a deal when the weather's bad. You ever notice that? Yeah. I'm gonna buy it, because, you know, I don't. I'll take the milk and the butter, because those are really not easy to get. And 20 rupees is a pretty fair price. You ready? Yep, I'm good. Who knows, maybe we'll meet again someday. Maybe not. Can't waste your time stressing about unknowns. Yeah. In all honesty, I mean, it was an arrow. And my horse had to get wet. My horse didn't appreciate it, but, you know. I guess we could save him again. I'd rather not, though. Not die, horse. I don't know how to get your health up again now that it's stable. So. Meat. Good horse. Well-trained horse. You go up to the village. This is your first time coming here. Who are you? Be on your way, you suspicious man. I'm a traveler. Huh? They do appear to be highly unlike the rest of us. Highlands are generally good folks, so sorry for getting all worked up. Free to go. We're just a waypoint on your winding road, huh? Oh, the life of a traveler. Well, you can get most things you need at the general store, and the inn is just back there. I love he's just like assuming that of course we're just gonna kinda not want to stick around. It's kind of sad, actually. Like as you travel through, you go, huh. Horse just literally walked into the building. Ah, horse. Rain, yep. Another day, another rupee. What you doing? Working, as you can see. Old house here has been abandoned. Everyone who's in the village agreed that we should have demolished it. The builder apparently went off to the castle to report for service. Never came back, never wrote, so away it goes. I'd buy this place. Not in real estate, so I can't really help you out there. If you're really interested in this place, you're gonna need to talk to the boss. I was like, okay. Aha. Who are you? I'm the carpenter for Bolson Construction. Name's Hudson. What you doing? Knocking this place down. That's tough. Right, it's tough. And finally, it's like, can't talk to him. Hey. Need something from me? What you doing? In case it's not obvious, I'm demolishing a vacant house. Times are rough. Not a lot of buyers, you know. Oh, the villagers decided it was best to tear it down. I can buy it. Whoa, get a lot of you young moneybags just wants to buy it, huh? Okie-doo. Let me lay it out for you. See, this house has been vacant for years. The villagers had a meeting, argued, voted, and decided to tear it down. Demolition costs and all sorts of fees, permits, and other details come in at around 50,000 rupee. When you say you want to buy it, you're talking about 50,000 rupees. You got that much on you? Okay. But who would have thought? Little go-getter, aren't you? It's like, yeah, I got exactly 51,000 around abouts. I could buy a house. It reminds me of back in the day. All right, look. Here's the deal. Just for you, I'll got a special price at 3,000 rupee. But in return, we bring you 30 wood bundles, building materials. You know how it is. Anyway, you understand the terms? Then get to it and show me what you got built. Construction. Well, Hudson, Carson, stop what you're doing. You got it. Whoa, easy there, chatty. Let's wait so we can see where I'm going before you talk to me. It's like, I got all the things you want, man. But notice, he used 50,000 as an extremely ridiculous amount of money. Oh, my horse is not happy. Horse, before we do any deals, I'm going to take you over to your new home. And then I'm going to go buy some stuff. Okay. No rain. The sun comes out and all, but... Alright. Hi. You ready to deliver 30 wood? I'll pay your price. Okie doo, I'll grab them from you. All I needed, good faith wood. You're obviously serious about this, and now I know it. As promised, I'll sell you this old house for the low price of 3,000 rupee. Once you got the money together, come grab me. Hi. You get it? Yep. I'm ready. Seriously? You're really gonna give me 3,000 rupees, like with 3 zeros? You're not just posturing. I'll shell out. No way. Talk about Studley. I'll just take those off your hand. Thanks for such a sweet investment. Spending so much money on anything at your age is just so Studley. See, 3,000 rupees considered quite a lot of money. That's what says a lot about everything here. He charged 3,000, but he didn't expect us to have 3,000. He said 50,000, but he definitely didn't think anybody's gonna have 50,000. Especially not an hour rate. I think as he puts it. Means like, teens to young 20s. Hello, Knight. Alright, I'll do the high steps and we'll finish buying the house. I'm upgrading. So, I got the 50,000. That was easy enough. Just the amount of stones to do the job. But, it says a lot. Yep, I have done it. I've already spent the 3,000, so it's at 48,000 now, but yeah, I made it up to 51,000 finally, and then we're going to in the screen. Upgrade the house fully, because I believe we can do that within that 50,000. And then from there, we can... I really don't know what it thinks it's doing. I really don't know what it thinks it's doing. The model, like, I'm not there. I'm not there. Anyway, but yes, we have it. And now we're gonna fully upgrade the house. It took time, effort, and mostly just knocking down enough ore piles. There's a weapon mountain there that never sold. Considered a housewarming gift. Hope you can use it. Get some use out of it. So next job time, baby. What I have lined up again? Oh yeah, that's what's next. I was gonna send Hudson up to Akala. Way to clear some land. Well, hi. I asked Hudson to clear some land at Akala region. Clearing land? Yep. Business expansion, I'll probably have him head out soon. If you want anything from Hudson, you better catch him before he leaves. Alright, I gotta talk to Hudson. Hi. Oh yeah, thanks for the big purchase. Seriously though, well done. Why do a kid like you get that kind of dough? Thanks to you, I'm getting the plum bonus. Me and my girlfriend are gonna grab a tasty meal. See, again, 3,000 is considered ridiculously high. Him charging 50,000 is just to try and get us to say, never mind. Which makes sense. You can see, like, with the materials, as he puts it, most expensive thing would be this. But even then, that's maybe... it's a sledgehammer. Now let's talk to Hudson, so he can go on his way. What you doing? Taking a break. By the way, did you buy the house? Yes. Impressive. You're just a pup. Come again? Don't worry about it anyway. What? Looks like I gotta head out and leave this place soon. Why? I've been transferred. Ah. Might have heard, but Bolson Construction is planning to expand big time. That's great. Yeah, big expansion. Where will you go? Source of Maine is north of here. We're going north of that, though. There's an area called Aquila region. Pretty far. Yeah, well, good luck. Okay. I love he's just, like, procrastinating. Well, no time like the present, right? I should be getting on my way. if you like, you should come to Aqua Region and say hello. Well, take care of yourself. I love the implication. It's clearly meant to be that as you gathered the money, you were interacting with them enough for them to be like, yeah, hey, you, what you doing? Hi. So the both of us sort of hit a personal milestone, huh? Time to kick back and get leisurely, baby. Oh, you look a bit judgmental for such a fine moment. You look at me like we should both keep working at it. Hey, you don't even have to say it. Oh, wow, I just bought a house that's totally empty and depressing. Oh, sure, that's you to a T. I see it in your eyes. Yep, I was just like you about a lifetime ago. So let me tell you what. Let me help fix it by taking care of furniture, or the exterior, or anything really, for 5,000 rupee. You know, scratch that for you. Let's start at 100. Just cruise on by whenever you have the spending cash, and we'll talk. Like, 5,000 probably would have been the whole thing normally. I need something. Build me something. What you want? We're gonna start with some useful items. What were you thinking? I'd like a bet. That'll be 100. Okay, you could shell that out. I'm ready to pay up. Okie do. Payments due up front. I've got the money, man. Okie do. Now, some coming for you. Carson, we are on. Been waiting. Like, yeah. Finally, we get to actually add something to the house. I was really coming along. You can take a look. You get a chance. Oh, yeah, he has to sit. And well, those are basically all the same. So we're gonna work through all the easy ones. Tell me something. We're gonna start with the next to lighting. Dude, yeah, I can pay. Let's get the house fully upgraded. Time for some construction instruction. Carson, we are studs of stud work. You darn tootin' we are. Been waiting. He's just like, yeah. Practically perfect, if I do say so myself. I'm a little jealous. Here's what he's jealous of, by the way, so far. The light there. And, there. And a bed. But it's our bed. But since we could teleport once we got the one thing, we can come here whenever we want. I want a door. I'm ready to pay up. Carson, awaken your inner animal. We are beasts of construction. Right on. Yep, that's what we are. Pretty flawless, if I do say so myself. We'll take a look. We finally have a house with a bed, lights, and a door. That's probably where Leak stops, you know? Canonically. Like, yeah, I don't feel like I need something more than that. Alright now. So it's been 900 on this. The amount of money isn't all that much. It's less than 5,000 overall. Structure. Recall that time you dazzled me? Well, it's dazzling time again, baby. Alright. Like, it's just a display. We're just gonna literally go through like this. The work ain't doing itself. Pulsing construction. What's our credo? With 7 colors of paint? Buildings bloom into spring. Mm-hmm. It's just a display. Oh, that's right. Gotta let him sit down. As soon as he sits down, though. Alright, we gotta buy 3 of those. Work ain't doing itself. Pull the construction. What's our credo? If you can't pull the saw, then don't push it. Yep. Yep. We should take a look. Gear display. We're just gonna do another bow. Dude, I know. Might as well just do it all at once. Hang on a sec. Get my mind right. What's the construction? What's our credo? Thumps, whip, hammer, saw? Good rhythm. Good job. Boom. Long. Last bow mount. Work ain't doing itself. It's our credo. Any nail could fail. Don't let your hammer stammer. We're almost there. I mean, it's pretty quick and easy, but you know, just like. Get him to sit. Because you know, you can't just say, can you do it all at once, man? Alright. Field mount. Yeah. Dude, I have the money. Alright, what's our credo? Yep, we've already read this one, so I'm not gonna read it again. Let's get to the last bow mounts, and then we've got 3 more items from there. Uh-huh. I believe basically it's 1,400 for all the items that he fixes up for us. If I remember correctly, because it's 8. What we do? Gear displays, and then 3 of each other. Luminous spring. So 8 plus 6 basically, which is 14, so 1,400. So for less than what he's saying he would normally charge for renovations, totally. We get the whole house and the fix up. I had to guess normally it'd be probably around 10,000 for the house. He is still giving us a deal since it basically was nothing. Alright, house I'm coming for you. Yep. Time to dazzle. Alright. Let him sit. The checks, is it all the... Still need something. House exterior. I want a sign with my name. Okay, this one time for some instruction. We the beast. Or no, this is Credo. Nail fail, hammer stammer. Yep. House exterior. Oh, it's some flowers. Like, oh. But we basically saved on labor and stuff. Beast. If you'd have had it done, we could start on the next job. It was a much bigger, much more important job sooner. So, yeah, now we have flowers. Good for you. So I can get the last item, and our house will be complete. Shell? You kidding me? Of course I can shell it out. And Credo, have any nail fail, hammer stammer. Boom. We're good. Now, house is done. Pretty easy to do. Pretty flawless, if I do say so myself. You should take a look. Wait! You! Housing monster! You got everything? Such is the way of youth. Driven, as reckless, even reckless some might say. Well, since you brought everything, I threw in some free furniture. Yeah, least I could do. Carson, look lively. I'm with you. Boom. Oh, I'm tuckered. I couldn't swing a ball hammer right now. Lower necks. Break time, baby. He could not swing a hammer. House is done. I suppose technically this is still pretty empty. We have a house. Let's go get our shrine so we have the ability to come here whenever we want. Has a dedicated focus on getting at least some home ownership. For nothing else, a permanent bed. Not too far. Up here. Right here. Yeah, let's finish this one because it's easy to do. We have officially opened up a tab. That's an option. And now that we're on not master mode, we could do the one quest a lot easier. And here's our quest. We go up here and get this thing here. Can I? No, oh crap. I can't do this one with this controller. We'll do this one another day. I didn't even realize that I couldn't do it without with the controller. With this one. We'll do that later though. Yeah, the puzzles are fine. This controller doesn't have the ability to turn things. I didn't think it'd be that big an issue, but I just realized why it got reminded yet again why you kind of need that for some things. It's fine. We'll probably... It's not a big deal right now. Anyway, let's go see if we can't upgrade our Sheikah slate here without ever speaking to Impa. I don't know if we can actually, but maybe. That'll be the most exciting thing. In all honesty. Finally allow ourselves to actually, you know... Do I have any... I do have this thing, but I don't really need it. I suppose let's just get it all on before we go in. Might as well as long as we're here. Not like it's raining or anything. We can get as much race as we want now, pretty much, because we're no longer locking ourselves off from the start of the map. I don't expect this to last long, but, you know, let me get through the village. Look, I have it for anything of use. This way? Can we get far enough that we can pick up a wooden spoon or something? Alright. Yep, I knew it was gonna break soon. I was like, eh. I could have, like, undone, but I just keep following the... Not that big a deal.
Hi.
Eat that, or take it. I'll split to the villagers, you eat your fill. Yeah. Sorry. But I do need it. I know there's another one here somewhere. Which is better. It looks like we're carrying fire in our ladle. It's kind of cool, actually. A ladle of, You gotta go up this way. Yep, this blue fire is important. I could probably grab another thing. But yeah, you gotta go all the way up here. And then at least that one's not going to go out now, so hopefully we can make it to the very, very end. But it might die, like, as soon as we get to this a little further. Grab our scoop of fire. And crap. This way it works. Let's try it again. Otherwise I need a torch. There's one around here, but I could have sworn this just works. Should be this. It's not gonna help me. Steal. Drop the spoon and pick up the torch. She's gonna be like, what? Alright, let's see if this works with a torch. It might just need to be a torch to actually light the stupid thing. I don't care about losing the spoon. Alright. If the flame is blue, the furnace is hot, do not touch. You know, I might have to talk to her first, I guess. Hi. Good evening. Tonight to Tech Lab. Is this with the director? That's right. Director's in the back. Probably a busy person, that one. Please try to keep it brief. Very equipment that gleam in your eye. I'd say you must be in the midst of an epic journey. With the director? Yes. Well, well. Visit here today leaves you with a fond memories of journey? Oh, do I have to do the like, do I have ability? Good evening. I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Incredible, isn't it? Gathered Hyrule's most known literature. Remember books well. That thing on your waist. Is that a Sheikah? There's no mistaking it. It's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? I've never actually seen one in person. If you could just show me the runes on it, I'd be most appreciative. Basis, Magnesis. Yes, yes. Remote bomb and cryonis. Let's see. That's for the rune, but... Strange. Doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. You can use the guidance stone here to reboot those runes. But before you do, you'll need approval. Okay, so I do have to talk to Impa first. That's fine. He doesn't acknowledge who we are until we talk to Impa. That's kind of cheap. But we're not going to talk to Impa for a really, really long time, so we're just going to continue doing what we're doing. I was curious. It does seem a little odd, though, that you wouldn't be able to, because she should still know who you are. I mean... Like, right? At least in theory. Uh. Alright. Anyway, it's fine. Can't do anything with it. We got the house, though. We're gonna want to defeat all the others. In theory, she should know who we are. At least I got that up to there. I don't think that, stops being there. No matter what, so we're good. I know there's a girl down here who would like our help. So let's actually do her quest and then... Hey, you! Yeah? What do you want? I'm so clueless. Fine. You seem harmless enough, forgive me. I've just been on the edge with all these monsters running around. Make up from Potato Beach to steal my sheep. If someone doesn't do something soon, I won't have any left. Doop-doo. Now that we have our quest, let's go ahead and go on in. It's not a blood moon, so we're good. But I've never done it, so I was just curious. And the answer is, well, oh well. We just won't get the camera anytime soon. Or maybe we will, but... we'll have the Master Sword first, most likely. Anyway, when she says Hateno Beach, she means down here. And if I get down, we will see that they have stolen the sheep, and the sheep are there. Or the stolen sheep are... some of them are still alive? Let's see. As long as we stand, like, here, we're actually pretty safe. Unlike on Master Mode, we could just... it'll take a long time. But we can technically, if I can get to work. Sure. I suppose technically it would be like maybe over here. Even then. One guy. In with the sheep. Scare the sheep. They don't know what happened. Let them get close. Let them get close. I mean, none of them can see me because of where I'm sitting. Bring him back over. There's like, what? What? They have no idea I'm here. I mean, I could really just give in and just be like, yeah, I'll just shoot them, but... Especially if I go... like that. Yep. I'm just gonna keep blowing you guys up. Let's just flip back to normal arrows, I guess. Messed that up. Didn't mean to shoot so many of those. Cool. And there's only one left. And yes, I am beating this guy with a torch. That could be the last one. Oh, there's one more. That should be the last one. Ba-bam! We beat them. Although these guys will never leave here, but you know. Wait, what weapon did I pick up? Oh, I still have the torch. Drop the torch, pick up the spear for now. I don't know what this is. Nice. Well, they're planning to eat the sheep. See, that's the thing. If you pay attention. I mean, there's clearly hints of that. And what I basically just did is just kind of wreck their day. And then we go talk to the girl. She'll then be like, oh, I can save my sheep. Although she's not going to save her sheep. Because, you know. Well, but they're hungry right now. They're saving the sheep for later, for when they're hungry. Look what they're doing. You can see they ate one, rather they were cooking one sheep. I just took the meat for that. And the other two were being... Well, the fresh meat is better. Obviously, it's monsters. They're gonna roast it over the fire. No. I tell her the other two sheep are fine, though. And then I believe she gives us milk for killing the monsters. Even though we know the monsters obviously are going to eventually come back, she doesn't. So, you know, we did a good deed. Beyond that, though, in reality, it's just kind of like, yeah. A little bit quest works. Oh, wait, I am a little farther over than I thought I was. Where was it again? This is the guy. We're behind it. I know where we are. Yeah, Lizard, if I was after you, that'd be great for you to escape, but it's not. Alright. We go tell the girl. Be out front. We talked to him as well. I do believe he has a little mini game that we can do. If people calm down, I think they're not about to be snatched at anymore. Moment. Hey, sorry if I'm off the mark in asking this, but are you the one who took care of those monsters? Yep. I had a feeling. But if people calm down, I thought maybe he did it. But Steve, I owe you some thanks. Isn't much of a reward, but hey, it's light. That counts for something. Not much of a reward. 10 milk. It'll be nice to have a night's sleep without worrying about my flock. If you want, you can talk to me anytime. Or not. Yeah. Yeah, you have a pub with you, right? Oh, good day, stranger. Hmm? He's the kind of wanderer. Interesting. You look handy with a bow. Might help you pour hammer out. What you need? Oh, I just had a flucky feeling you were the answer to my prayers. So, what I need you to do is hunt down some deer out in the Retson Forest, in the Master Forest. They're overpopulated these days. It's destroying the forest. Well, that's why I was hoping you could hunt all the deer you can in a minute. Okay. Thanks. Okay, you go right away. Is there any trick to this? I guess you have to have a strong bow to take them down in one shot. Of course, you want to get close enough to the deer and line up your shot without them noticing. So, you think you can do it? Yeah. Counting on you. I can't really do it right now. I'll do it a little bit, but... don't show the professor, right? Well, I have a better bow, I guess. One. Hey, we got 4. It's not a lot. But for just using any old bow and not sneaking or anything. Okay, that's fine. I mean, he's maybe like, 4, but 4 is fine. You got 4. You're downright vicious with that bow, Wanderer. Here's a reward for you. Thing with those deer, though, we really have to get their numbers under control. Not right now. Well, shucks. You know if you change your mind. Yeah, but basically he has you shooting back here. And while the value isn't with the him having you shoot it, it's like 5 rupee, really? But if you think about it, the fact that you can collect all, as long as you're doing it while you're shooting them, you can collect all the near meat you want. And it's a free game, other than your arrows, but yeah. And if I had the right stuff, I could immediately do it. I'm not doing it right now. Because it is already, Kitty should be flipping out, honestly. Anyway, what are we doing tomorrow, by the way, guys? Now that we have our house. And all that. Okay, we can fish. Nice day for fishing it. That sounds perfectly good. Alright. Anyway, yeah, I suppose the next time we play, we gotta do one of the two. Crap. We gotta start one of the two quests. Neat. Do I have it? Or we gotta do. Oh wait, I could just like upgrade. We could just go get the sword. Can we also do that real quick? Get the sword? Get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Just do both, just to be sure. Yes. Alright. Let's get the sword, Master Sword as well. So I think we can do that as well before interacting with Impa. In theory. Should have enough hearts now. Double focus on stamina, obviously, when I come back, but yeah. I'm gonna bring Priest to Hyrule. We've already been there, so we can just get back. There. That was easy enough. So we'll have the sword, we'll have our house. We're gonna be good. I think. Let's see if we can get the sword. It's actually interesting how much of it is you have not like just open world story, but it feels like it is, but it's not. Snag these. Yes.
Link, you are our final hope.
You know, this memory here is very confusing to this Link because he's got not a single memory other than Zelda, other than like Like,
Who is that? Did I doze off again? Well. It's you. You
yep.
finally decided to return.
Wow.
Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again.
The question
Even
is if he
my
means
patience has
this link
limits, you know.
or any link.
That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however.
Yep.
I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess.
Yep.
The
Well, sort
sword
of.
that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon.
Yep.
Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100 years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution.
Yep.
The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it.
Sort of, if you think about it.
As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not.
Oh, I'm totally worthy. Don't worry,
If
man.
you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand.
I have more than enough hearts, dude. Barely. But I do.
Best of luck, young one.
I did the calculations. Come on. There you go. If you hope to pull the sword from its resting place, you must use your true strength. Let's see whether or not you currently possess said power. Yep. Yeah, I believe it's 13 hearts. Right now I have 14. 5. Or technically 12, but like you have to have 13 because you have to have like a... Yeah, 13 hearts. Boom. Yep.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here.
Well...
Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before
Basically, he's
you yet
inferring that
again.
the amount of strength that you need,
If
you must
I may
regain
be
back
so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next,
a
Princess?
certain amount of vitality, if you will. Because, like you said, otherwise it will kill you.
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I
Boom.
sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Deku Tree, I ask of you, when he returns,
Well, I mean, he's a
please
tree.
relay this message.
To be fair.
Tell him
Now then,
100 years.
words
For such an
intended
ancient
him
tree, I
would
mean...
sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
You think of it as there's a decent chance he's at least been alive for 10,000 years, potentially. And then he's not exactly a tree in that way. I mean, he is a tree, mind you. But, like, I guess you could say he's got his final form and he kind of remains in that form. Potentially. And whether or not canonically this would be the same decatry as whether it's Wind Waker or
What you just saw
Ocarina of Time to know.
where you stand 100 years
Although
ago.
he doesn't have the word on his nose, so that's why I go. I don't think he's the
After
Wind
you
Waker
were
one.
separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch.
Yep.
She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return.
He is a
She
tree.
has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
No one can get here. Not necessarily. Boop. The blade has a name. It is the Master Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon or those tainted by his malice, it will become suffused with holy light. After time, the true power of the sword will manifest. Be warned, do not rely too much on this power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted and will no longer be of use to you. If this happens, you must wait for the sword to recover. It would be rash to rely on this sword alone to defeat Ganon, and I suggest you free the Divine Beast before facing him. I mean, yeah. Duh. Thank you for the follow, Vec the Warrior Poet. Hello, hello, hello. But, yeah. And, I mean, I'm totally just gonna use the sword, because it's 10 minutes. And eventually we're gonna get to the point where we're gonna want to go through the trial of the sword, I think. We're gonna at least try it. I'm probably not gonna succeed at it. Let's be real. But, anyway, basically... Yeah, A, you need 13 life force worth. It's quite a lot in the first place to take the sword. And B, I mean, who's gonna get here? Most people are gonna just fade out and disappear and die before they ever even get close. Here, let me show you. As we walk back, just kind of what can happen if you don't know what you're looking for. There's a reason that the little Koroks are shocked that a human would make it out here. If you talk to them, they're like, wow, it's a human. He seems all like, yeah, it's fine, until you go out here. Huh? Because Fi is impatient. Anyway. See, once you... This is the Lost Woods. I'm purposely getting lost, to be clear here. I do know how to get my way through here. Maybe not. Come on. Watch. If you go even slightly wrong here, you find yourself at least back to here, as you can see, which is further back. Oh, I know. Believe me, I know. Well, I've never completed it. I do know. Yeah, it just tossed me out. I'm like, what? Nope, it doesn't want to do that. Lovely. Alright. I suppose let's just go back walking. Or is it this way? I swear it's this. It's not there. There. There we go. I might be skipping some steps, but basically what you have to know is you have to follow the fire, and then you have to know that you need a torch. I've played this many times. This time we're just being kind of silly with it. So yeah, I do know. A thing or two. I've never actually bothered to complete this trial of sword since I'm not much of a... Whoops. I'm crap at it, realistically speaking. There we go. There, now we've been booted on our butt. Thank you. But see, I mean, that's what happens if you don't know the way. The sword is pretty safe. Until you come get it. Ba, 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 ba. Anyway. But yeah. Just kind of having fun with it. Yeah, I hear you, Octorok. Can't get me. I was already run. Alright. We've got the sword. That feels the darkness. The Master Sword. Like, yes, the goddess technically made the goddess sword. And the first hero is the one that actually turned it into the Master Sword. I suppose the tree doesn't necessarily know that. Sure. Anyway, I do gotta finish. I'm probably gonna head back to the house or whatever. Actually, no. I'm gonna finish outside of... You guys get to pick which one. Von Meadow or... Vonnevorts. What are we doing? Or where are we gonna go so that we know that's what we do next? Because, as I said, I'm gonna complete all the main version, or the initial versions, before we get to Kakariko. Honestly, it's been quite interesting to realize what can and cannot be done until you talk to Impa. Anyway. But yeah, gotta pick which of the divine beasts that are left that we're gonna do next time. Also, I need to know what we're doing next day for fishing tomorrow. That's what it is. Alright. Let's say I need to know that I remember what we're doing. Anyway. That way I can know where to be. Who's looking for the fang and bone? That's so cute. Anyway, are we going to... Which one? That's the only way this looks normal, right? Once you sound like this, it's like, wait a minute. Or am I picking? Because you guys just don't care. I guess I'm picking because you guys just don't care. I wonder where that went. Yeah, I bet we could see from here. Let's see if I can figure out where that is from here, because it's I think the right way. Hopefully. Alright. Oh, it's behind me! Haha! Chosen one. Oh yeah. I know about the sword trial. The hero called Link. All heroes are called Link. Let's be real here. The time has come. You are now ready to test the limits of your courage. The place where you reunited with the Master Sword, the Sacred Forest. You know, go there and heed the great Deku Tree's words. Do so, and a glorious trial will be bestowed upon you. That's not Zelda. That's some rando monk. Can I move yet? Like, what if I've been in battle? Like, I was away for a bit before it decided to, like, random monk. Alright, I see where it is. Yep, we just keep running forward. Yep, you guys exist. Mind you, you have to be able to actually hit me. Yep. Keep trying. Eventually run out of your range. Amazingly enough. Although I think I'm about to run into the range of a Guardian, but I mean... You know, Star Fragment is kind of worth it, right? Yeah, I see nothing. I see nothing. Yep. Yeah, what the moon. So glad I'm not in the middle of the quest, that I'm killing people or things or whatever. Nope. You can run after me all you want, but I'm not gonna let you. Ow. Wait. I'm not gonna let you kill me. Let your Guardian first. You know what? If you guys don't want to pick, I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna say Gerudo then. That's what we'll do. Easy. Easy squeezy. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess welcome back. I'm not doing this tonight. I'm just saying the next time we're here, we're going to do this one. Here, we're gonna go. Take a nap at the end. I got a star fragment. As always. Good stuff. Yep. And, I just want a normal bed. Thank you, the Wi-Fi, but you love what we have to offer, little one. And of course, we also have a special spa plan, application for mind and body. Really popular. It's popular, in fact. We always have a lot of my people waiting to get in. I don't know what it is, but I feel something special from you. Maybe catch the front of the line. Ah, I'm just going on and on. What can I do for you? Like, nah, thanks. Standard, please. Just the standard, I say, huh? Spa plan is sure to bleed away all the worry and wrinkles in your life, but okay. How would you like to be awoken? Yeah. So the spa plan is a very thorough massage. So, did you sleep well? This is a dangerous place. But you should be up for after resting. What about here? Oh, are you here because you heard the rumors about Roma too? I had to choose a special technique that will make you feel more relaxed than you ever felt in your life. But nobody said the wait was going to be this long. I feel like I'll never know what relaxation is again. I'm annoyed. Well, are you just gonna stand there, or are you getting up late? Bye. Let myself get annoyed again. I'm gonna get even more wrinkles. Like, yeah, the reason why you're... Keep letting other people in front of you, man. Alright. That's why we know... That's what we're gonna do next. Alright. I literally save here. I think that's what I'm gonna do for tonight. This is where we're gonna finish. So tomorrow is gonna be some nice day for fishing. We're gonna have some fun with that. Now that we have successfully gotten through getting the house at least. Nah. Lady's just... Well, how do I put this? Anyway. But point being, just gonna let my kitty go have his time. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope to see you tomorrow for some nice day for fishing. And like I said, I hope you have a good day, night, good night sleep if it's night. And yeah, stick around. Yeah. Bye bye.